Hello. It is more Dawntrail. So much Dawntrail. Ah. Hello, Clement. Was over there. Is a person. Wow. I couldn't leave without letting Redditor know what happened, so I stopped in Earth and tried to say a few words before moving on. I will find the accent eventually. And now Herrenville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Are you worried what Lamat would agonize over the loss of a keystone? Well, it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yes. Whee! No preference. Let's go. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Walla's Echo. I know this place from the trailers. Think. Enemy. Hello. Would you like to be unalived? I think I want the XP on this class though. Yes. Alpaca. Yay. A tuning. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the life proof, where Papa met the Loqui. There they are. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So this is it for most Torari. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over Tural Vidral, Varigarmanda, and maintain its prison within the temple. Yes, Uglama told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valgarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Its center building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from the Valiman that was looted inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Walla's Echo was where both the Life Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we're facing 2 feats this time? The question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I think we need to find the Elector first. I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kayorzad the Gracious, or so that temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurul, what a name, is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Yes, he does. Once again, I apologize for any accents I am butchering. But I also feel this might be more fun than reading everything in my native accent, which is, not this, by the way. This isn't my native accent. I learned this one as well. I'm not going to do my native accent because it is German. And very cringe. Very cringe. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Muklamat, third promise of Turi Yural, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gufulu? High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. No, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Aha. In we go. Gods, is that... Aye. Valigarmanda. Hello. You're big. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfel. He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerver. Is this the Sky Rune? Valigarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since the time immemorial. I don't know how this guy sounds, I'm just going to speak him like this. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Rune descended upon Ulkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have not made it things. The titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidal to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigalmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of its recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigalmanda. Setting future worries aside, I come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elect of the Dawn Servant, has left you with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfula. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. The expeditions are underway. Now we'd better pick up the pace. Yes. Aye, but we needed a retinue search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Whee! I know you're a trial. I know you won't be in there forever. Gods. Valigarmanda's enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, we can't expect our old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Toast. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfula, somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are an indication, you must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering your questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfula's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as in my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Tuliolan. No, you're from farther away than I think. As for the High Luminary, you can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Skyrim, but also keeper of the sepulchres. It is duty to often take him outside the village. Hello! Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, and that the story of a meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Just vibes. Hello. The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Jabral who came from the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mightiest Google Jaja? Rude? Not wrong though. I'm sorry to say. She isn't quite ready yet. Ta-da! First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What enough clues and other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfola is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for outsiders to enter into the burial grounds? Yes, actually, I just got invited. Yeah. Proof, you say? And encourage you to visit his place yourself. Now let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfola there, it will give us the chance to learn more about Yokui. The graveside is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Okay. Hello. The others have gone ahead of proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for crooked terrain. I thought to get my bearings on up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. Or did you try catching up to Erinville? We should be able to point in the right direction. Okay. The game looks so good. Oh, this is a beautiful stone face. Stones. Eyes of the crocodiles. Quack. Fuck's sake. Northeast, you say? The mountains are glowing. Whoa. There it is. There's the thing I'm looking for, the ether current. North. So there. I think I'll collect them later. I don't want to stray too far, and this looks very... the story will bring me there later. Volcanic? Maybe? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, and even dried glass, and the ground still bends. That must be one of the scars left by Valigalmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky rune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here thought a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Vuklaman. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Hello, Fino. Togo. Whee. Hello. Oh. Look, the mat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you go follow? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we want to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who's buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When the body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age of mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls. You may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your heart also. Ah. Damn. Anything nearby? Yes. Is it literally just right here? Or yes, it's literally right here. I am blind. I agree. That is all the way over there, where I said I would go later. Oh. Cave. Sorrow. Solace. Hello. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch over your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals to generation to generation. Ah. They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yoki. Blessed with a size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. We see here the expedition to Jaktural. Unable to cross that strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge up to the Netherlands. A great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorga the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until we allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I'd never heard of any Hui living in Jaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural will hold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed into Jaktural those thousands years ago, its soldiers felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or new arisen blight for the local Tonawawata and Chitona. It was but a mild affliction, of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Like in an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. Yes. Not quite how it happened in reality, but very nice of them to put this in here. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to endure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared their continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Jacques Tourelle and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history for people enlightening. I am always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Walker Zomar. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where you're going. To the top of Volkazoma. So, not through here, actually. Huh. Then I will go here on my own for a second. Grab the wind ether. And then leave. So many plants. What colored door? Where does this lead? This doesn't have any connection on the map, but it could lead somewhere. But I don't think it... Maybe a dungeon. Maybe there's a dungeon in there. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just looking at the scenery, sir. Well, come on, we don't want to fall too far behind the man and the others. Bit Alfie and the others. Even. So these are all claw marks from the boss. Holy shit. That's amazing. So down there somewhere. Not up here. Hello. You remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved the idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zaralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance of educating people through war. You can only hope. Is this voiced?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Uh-huh.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are
Thank you.
a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Come again?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
I don't think so, buddy.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Bad!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast
Bad!
us to you. Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Damn! Yo!
That's right.
Are you okay? Yo! She painting. Let's go. Let's go, Cryo.
Why do you help us?
Because just because you're a dickhead doesn't mean you don't deserve to
I didn't
live.
put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Yeah.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Fine.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
You better not touch Alfino. You owe him.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Oh.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Go further. Okay. Soft R. Gotcha. Ah. So cute. Well, hello. Was about time, I guess. I forgot there's a trial. There's not just a trial on this level. Or there's a dungeon on this level, rather. Hold on. I need to take care of something. 1 second. I have taken care of the something. Small talk. We'll be seeing you soon, Gurfula. Gurfula. What was it? Golf follow? I really forgot. Oh no. Garfolar. Bird must roost somewhere in the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. While I didn't mind guarding Aaronville on the river, I look forward to swinging the blade on the front lines this time. Ah! The same class twice! As I've said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Yay! Let's go! Woo! You know, because the trust system exists and stuff, I get sad every time I see someone be like, I go into a dungeon via roulette and it's like, there's a person who hasn't cleared this yet. Fuck. Ah! Bed! It's beautiful. Yo! Oh, this is good. I love this. The music too, holy shit! Oh, wow. Climbing for ages. Barely even halfway. The real climb starts from here. Look at all these crystals. That's how dense this ambient ether must be. Yes. Holy shit. This is legitimately breathtaking.
Try this.
This reminds me a lot of Dragon's Nest, the one of the Heavensward dungeons. The similar, like, mountainous with lightning, but this one is way prettier. Good game. Good game. Ah. Oh, I love this. Can we get housing up here, please? I want workers' armored housing. Ah! What are you? What are you? A snow spirit. Oh, it's to talk to us. Clever's in the mountain. How delightful. Do stay and play for a while. It can talk. Come to me, Snowkin. Join the fun. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello, they are bigger. Ah, yes. Boom. Very cool. Balls! Balls! Ligma even.
Try this.
That's a very cool mechanic. If I wasn't a Savage Raider, this would actually cost me some brain power to decipher. Holy shit. I like this. If I wasn't used to this, this would actually be hard. This is surprisingly difficult for a leveling dungeon.
Let's give them a show.
Huh. Looking forward to Extreme then. Or Expert, rather. Aiming, sad. How does this look? Oh, that's funny. Oh. That is not a sloth. This is not how sloth looks. What do you mean, sloth? That is clearly... like, not a sloth. It's a cat or like a dog type. More of a canine, honestly. Not a sloth is my point. There better not be any more of those. I completely forgot like to read this. Big ones, little ones, the whole family's here. Aww. I completely am neglecting to try and read these and fight. That's very cute. Just fighting a little ice spirit.
Now I'll show you.
Pew! Oh, yee! Oh, Zoralta? Hello. That wasn't intended? Okay. Edit test of resourcefulness? Oof. Zoralta, please. That's inconvenient. It sure is. Aiming back. What level is this stuff? Oh, 660, so next dungeon will be above Savage. That means by level 97 my Savage items will be worthless. Very good. Looking forward to it. The gear score creep, there it is. And not really creep, but it's funny still. Die! I love Vuklama just... Ah! You're mine! Very funny. Ah! Scrim. Scrim Lamat. Oh, fancy. Murder! I wonder if the trial is trustable again. Just like Heidelin. Oh, wee! Woo! Get sped run! It's the bird! And the final boss? What? The bird that is in the giants. Yes. Yes, it is pleased to see us. Hello. Hello, Burb. Burb! It's a tower? What? Ow, I opened the fucking thing. No, let me out. Shouts are resonating with the magic. What kind of bird can do that? This bird. That is so fucking cool. What the bat? No! Oh my god! What the bat? Why? Why you do this to me? Wuklemat just almost killed me. Ah, yes. Good. Great. I actually like this. I'm having fun. Vice of Thorns is such a cool animation. Crystals! Okay, fine, I'll go here this time. Never mind! Wuklemat, why? She did it twice now! Ta-da! We did it! That barely was a challenge. It was a challenge. It was nice. I like bosses that are actually not that easy in dungeons. This is nice difficulty for a dungeon, in my opinion. This is good. We can keep this. We can build on this.
Now I'll show you. You're mine.
Ta-da! Ooh. Oh, there's so much stuff up here. Holy shit. Holy shit! I'm high low. Also, that's the boss arena over there. Hurry, you're the resting. Okay. So another one of those temples up here. Interesting. Well then. Bonk. Bonk. And... oh, we did it. Wait. Oh. Wow. Great sunken gods. Here's a way up. Better watch your step then. Yo. This is so pretty. Isn't the most insanely detailed moss of all time? But it's well enough for how far zoomed out we usually play. We don't need 100% accurate moss simulation in a game that you don't zoom in on the moss in. The everything else being good is way more important than the moss. Keep that in mind. It's very cool.
Try this.
Stairs. Oh, this game is so pretty. Pretty game. Treasure. Casting. Oh. One of that's better actually. Necklace. That is better.
I'll handle the healing.
That actually is a better item than the one I'm using.
I have you now.
It's a bit odd to me that Alize is healing, but I'll take it. I guess Cryle doesn't have a healer she could use. Boop. 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 What is this level? Oh, it's 90. Worthless then. Decent. Yes. Hello. Greetings? Boop. Wow. We're playing the pretty game. It is the catch, but probably not for long.
Director of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
We are being tested. Behold! Oh, shit. I repositioned her. Her! Boop. Very good.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I'll handle the healing.
Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
What's that thing about? Is it just what it's doing?
Chronicles of End.
It is.
Break out the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh! Ah. Ow.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Hello! The line AoE. There it is.
Implacable strength of the mountain.
Ah!
Mine.
I tapped out. Help. Help. Give me this. Yes. 7 stacks of damage up.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury.
Let's give them a show.
Chronicles of End. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
This is so cool. It's Akmon, but line. Akline. Holy shit. And we win! Yay! Level up! We won! Ooh. Enhanced stuff! What does enhanced enchanted blade mastery do? Ah! More damage! That is what it does. Keep getting shit I don't need. Yay. Bracelet? No, my bracelet is still good enough. Decent. Keep the poncho for now. There we go. Dungeon down.
Very good, claimant.
Good.
Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
That sounds a lot like the flashbacks to the Calamity.
The expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Hello.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Sip.
Here and now, I think he means.
Thancred. Oh no. Let's fucking go. Do we get to see this? Please tell me we get to see this. Please. Ah, no. Cling. Sad.
Well fought, second promise. for you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Oh. Glowy.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, is he behind you?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Oh.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Hello.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Yes, do it.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Whoa.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Oh.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Wow. So he is the Rogadin we keep
lamented
seeing the
explorer.
flashbacks.
Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Damn.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Man.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That's the problem. I hear a trial.
What the hell was that?
Oh no! It's a snake is what that is.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
What? You don't say.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yeah, it was, yes.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Will he, though? Will he abandon his people to win the race? Oh, Hedward Harvest. Because that would immediately make him unfit to be the ruler of Tural. $500 yards southeast, so somewhere down there. Shit. I'll just teleport. Again, I'll grab the wind ether when I'm done with the area. I don't really need them before, so... And I don't need to go out of my way for them. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, we were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand where you can. Okay. If you are ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask that you let me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Is this still 93? I'm in the middle of 94. I am slightly outpacing the main quest. But the dungeon gave a full level. They must have adjusted for those. You, the third promises protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat of my entire body. I couldn't move. They speak way slower than I am having them speak, which is odd, That is not how language works. But, I mean, no, actually might be. So, when someone speaks a language, the speed at which they do so is not dependent on the amount of words or syllables or sounds, but purely on the amount of information per minute. So, a different species might communicate slower or faster, depending on how much information they can transmit per minute. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture had left my body. Everything burns. Touch of the cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in no need of dire help. In more dire need of help. Oops. Oops! In more dire need of help. That's what the person said. Bolo. Hello. Waiting. I've done all I can for now. The injured were found. You found awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from the burns to a greater and lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd heard the giant attacked by that mountain bird. The group's leader, Vorpola, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and I returned to find Waller's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valley Garmanda has broken free. Thus I did contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes. Yes. We should speak with the temple guard. See what's become of the Skyrune's prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It is gone!
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Surmurwar.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, wow! The Echo? We're using it? It's been a while. Is it the cunt? Or is it the sassy baka? It is the cunt! Let's go!
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You piece of shit.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
You piece of shit. Wow. It's me! Sneak bird. It's me, I am the boss.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
You piece of shit. Hey. Doesn't deserve to have 2 heads. Unbelievable. What a disgrace.
Messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
It is. Just bash it in, I guess.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Yes, good.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Oh, don't worry. I killed worse.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Yeah. Yes.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
She's so cute. Ah!
Knowing
Hello, I'm
someone
fine.
has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
It does. Da, 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 da.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Damn.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh yeah, those are here too, right? Da, da. Do, do. Da, da, da. I'm getting a lot of packages this week, holy shit. I should be getting my collector's box tomorrow. I'm probably also getting a new mattress later this week. And I just saw that apparently a package I ordered from America is now in Great Britain, so it's probably going to be arriving at my doorstep this week as well. Ooh. So much stuff. Anyway, come on, give me the quest. Do it, give me the trial. So, any ideas on how we can trick Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vitral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What doesn't he have in that backpack of his? What? The pointy? A floating hand. Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack the whole time. That is not the voice. I lost her voice today. No Vuklamat voice for me. I can calibrate to follow specific ethereal aspect. The problem with this Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakujaja cast spells with quicken its fire aspect ether. The residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, by logical conclusion, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as you were not able to input its quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-expected ether. So we'll have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering, whereas the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Faye, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Will do. Murder. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to the eyewitnesses. The more sky rune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the okay. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should the condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we have work to do. We should be in her veil as well. As the pointy hand. It is here. Can't believe it. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and seek the Seeker to detect the fire-expected ether. So we need to find our trial first, I see. Well, can do, no problem. Still counting as 93. Either the 94 quest series is going to be really short, or there will just be a bit of an XP drought. I mean, I guess there will be. I might also have a level too many or something. We will find out. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Whee! Yes. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire expected ether. Let's go! Erenville! The Bnui! Benui. Benui. Beep, source of fire expected ether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we're after. Nope, that's a sprite. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I will continue to confuse the seeker. It will continue to confuse the seeker if you leave it be. Yeah. Oh, come on! There's a sturdy fire sprite, holy crap. Bonk. Hello. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire, expected ether. Whee! It is this, isn't it? It is. Source of fire expected ether located, tracking disengaged. Oh no! Well, Zahando! Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. If you would be so kind. I think that's how he sounds. Is the fee bad? Death. Ta-da! No thanks. That does give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Yeah, I've killed harder. Seeker, resume tracking. Do not point out something useful and try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. The poor bean. The poor hand. Zahando engaged. No, no, leave me alone. Bloodsucker. It's El Chupacabra! Holy shit! Source of fire expected ether located, tracking disengaged. Another end of Varigamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames are ready to the Seeker's corporeal ether. In the words of the Turiel saga, when Valigamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw and its lightning crackles without its cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself. trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry woven through. The important thing is that fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the secret and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Ah, Pog! Beep, boop, boop, beep. Hold on. While we're up here, isn't there a source? It's northwest of here. Okay. There. Now the secret had an Gnorini etheric signature but Valigarmandas. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have followed those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I have still much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the secret should be directed solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resuming tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Whee! Aha! It is still not here though. What? Up there? Or is it here? What? Did I miss an area? Am I stupid? Whee! Okay. Northwest. No, it's just there, isn't it? But what is this? I feel like I could have gone there the entire time, just didn't. Yeah, that's just behind the one thing. But I swear I got 5 of them the last time I went down there. So they must be here. Oh, that's a hunt. Oh god, that's an A rank. Hello. I would like to not get clapped by you. Thank you. Hold on, I will switch to it. I switch to a class that can still get more XP here, usefully. I said I don't want to get clapped by you. Thank you for leaving me alone. Oh, hello. I don't know why I just did that, because that has not that much higher potency than my just regular attack. In fact, it doesn't. It's the same potency. It's just AoE. But here we are. How many of these do we need to kill? 3. Okay, let's find more long jaws. I am confident enough to run around 3 levels below the enemies in the area. That should be fine. Are you linked? You don't appear to be linked. This music. Tens. The tens music. Bum, 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 brr. Hello. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to Skyrune's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters for their theory respect. I'll try increasing the threshold for acidic concentration. That should direct us to the true Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. If you had a system like this, depends on how it works, but it might be time to invest into something that can, you know, do things. Wait, 1 second. It might be worth to invest into something, that, can just go like, hey, find the strongest source of this and go there instead of having a threshold. Ah, yes. The angry people. These people still hate us area. Okay, there's no way that we would have gone into here naturally, I think. Oh, wow. There's a proper, like, terrace here. Damn. That's so pretty. Pretty. The terraces. These claw marks everywhere. They are so cool. So the flames are made of corporeal ether, which means this that Valigarmanda is leaving behind parts of its body when it attacks something, which is why the flames are eternal. They are eternal as long as the creature lives, because all of the flames are technically part of its body, I guess. And the eyes and the lightning and stuff. I'm also interested in the parallels between this and the elemental creatures in Othard. Because, like, this is very obviously very similar, you know? Yeah, this area I went to earlier, the Warkor Lador, that that looks very much like it's the entrance to the trial. Now that we even guided here. We even gay here. Oh. Hello. I think if you would notice if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. But at least I have all the ether currents in the area except for the quest ones. So I can fly here soon. Cutscene. Bing, bing.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Yes. Bim, bim, bim. We know where the snake is. It's me. I'm the snake.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Hello?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Excuse me, buddy?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey!
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Fine, test me then. Hey, yo!
Soralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
Hey, yo!
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Ow!
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Oh.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Damn.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliyolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Let's go.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Let's go.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
You
Your
sus.
thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two.
You had to say that, didn't
Forget
you?
about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Oi! I have a name. Snake.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. Hello. It is! Let's fucking go! They did! Honduras have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Varigamanda will demand an undivided attention. Let's hope Zoralja has nothing sinister planned. I never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hurt you back. And you, Connor, wouldn't be the one to rush off to leave others to do with a creature like Varigamanda. It hath been some while since I last joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it doth seem that lifetime hath passed. What is in your mind, brother? Even Papa may not have been able to slay Varigamanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies fighting together, I believe we can do just that. Is that the future Dawn servant would ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. We didn't speak. Okay, bitch. I will take this opportunity to pee. Hello. Let me just dissolve my drink real quick. It's weird, like the caffeine drinks from this company are really easy to dissolve in water. But the non-caffeinated drinks, like the hydration stuff or just the iced tea, ugh, no. They refuse. Fuck yes. Let's go! Pog. Innovator, that's funny. Intrepid. Let's go. They did it. Worco l'ardor. Hello. Valigarmanda. Snake bird. Cutie. Wow. Yes. Let's go. Whoops. Aha!
I have you.
Okay. That makes sense. That checks out. I can only get hit one more time. Ah, cone. I see. But this is... If this buff gets too much, I will become concussed, it seems. Nice!
I have you.
Sky Ruin. What is that? Whoa! I do not like the look of that.
Right on the mark.
Damn. That's cool. I can't wait for the extreme version of this. Ah, there's a tank buster right there. That's funny. Holy shit. There's this fight through it all? Yeah.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
This is very cold. Southeast. Whoa! What? Holy shit! What do you mean? Yeah, here, right? Yep. What do you mean, mountain? That wasn't there! What? I would love to join you, but... yeah. I just added the wrong target. It's on me! Damn!
Just as I planned.
Woo, woo, woo. Ow!
I'll handle the healing.
Let's go, Jose!
Think you're tough, do you?
This is so good! Yeah, let me go. Bonk. What a cute snake bed.
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
More Sky Ruin? Ah, that one again. Okay.
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Whee!
Behold the heavens' brilliance. I have you.
I'm flying! Oh, it's... I understand. It's a lightning strike and the highest point gets hit. That's cool. Woo! Ah, this again.
Try this!
The avalanche zone is the coolest. Just mountain.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
That's so cool. Are you kidding me? I was running. I feel so trolled. Free me! Oh my god!
This should do it!
No LB from any of the NPCs. Funny. Anyway, let's go! Let's go! We win! Burdened and sneaking. Sad. Damn. You fought well, Lamancy, without hesitation. You won? You won! Expected more? Wow. Wow! Rude! Leave duty. Ba, ba, ba.
We did it.
Yes.
We slew Valiarmanda.
Yes.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Nice.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Ah.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Ah. You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I have yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh no. We're back. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. but I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier and left almost immediately with Zarilja, though he seemed disinclined to share in victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He was probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem we caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Carpacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yes. The Yokui must do be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. That's the last one. We're done here. We are done here. The last quest for this area. Ahmed gets over. The cutest. Before we do anything else, we should go fuller. Go fuller. Go fuller.
To the temple, then?
Weist.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Hello!
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja,
I expected this
then
much,
no
yes.
one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Same, Gunnar.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Oh!
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Hello.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
That sounds so much like a vision from the Unsundered World.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
That sounds so much like a vision.
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Vapolo and his brethren will have sudden change of heart at Betululal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop bop. I think it's time we turned to Betululal. After searching Tural's tallest mountain and battling the legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before you can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear Forhard's cabins calling our names. Bye, you're big. This is so nicely laid out. I was a bit hard to get hooked in the beginning, but damn. Again, I won't read these side quests out loud. I want to conserve some of my voice. Okay. Glowstones. Ooh. I should probably do this in white, as white mage. Not white mage, astrologian. Because I'm well and enough leveled as red mage for now. Ta-da! Du, 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 du. Oh. Nice. Interesting. So they sometimes find shellfish fossils in the stuff here. Hello. Survey the location and bonk. Murder! Murder any enemies that appear. Hello. Destination. Die. So much shield. Death. For you. You're dead. Huh. I'm strong enough for this guy. Let's go. Give me the ability of flight. Hand it over. Ha. Aww. If it weren't for you, I would surely not be standing here to be multiplied. Aww. You remained skeptical of me? Amazing. calling has led me to develop such remarkable skills. So I kind of just wanted to vibe and do some adventuring, and then yeah, the world kind of ended almost. No matter. Yay! Flying. There's a big mountain. That's got a Skyrim vibe. Like, see that mountain? You can climb it. It's a dungeon, but still. We get the fuck up there. Dang. Okay, let me grab this thing that I can't do. That I could have gotten the whole time. And then let's go get whatever that is. Whee! Oh, this looks so good. This is one of my favorite things about the graphics update. It's like the map actually looks good from above now. The details blend so much nicer. I will bet there's a world fate on here. Because there is no way you can get up here without flying. I would bet money there is a world fate up here if I cared to. Like, that is predestined world fate territory right there. Woo! 2 areas done. Hello. Rest well, everyone. I can meet back here later on. Yeah. E-ping. I have a small errand to run in the city. I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading back to the palace, Wutlamat? Wutlamat, did you hear me? Lost on her little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Hello. Welcome back, Mistress Umbria. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Who could it be? Hey.
You have a moment?
Yes.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yes?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Please.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Aha. Sorry to drag you away from a nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the whale's loss closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyulal. This should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make out from there. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Tuliyulal. Beshima, what are you doing about the bed? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now. Don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in the bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're a claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, I go again and not be encouraged. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. You can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Beshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that, with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. Do you think we can take our time? Maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Head to the spot. Head to the spot. Yes. Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. That is how she talks.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Aww.
Do you remember what I said at the top of War Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Here for your think,
There
that
are
is
two
again.
Keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Fine. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. E-ping. I need to switch classes again. No. My XP. Hello. Ah. Look at the pride emotes. Oh. How wow. Morton the Warrior. Welcome to the stream. I am Faye. I'm a snake bird thing. I'm also big. I just defeated myself, basically. You may find my pronouns in the command. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Oh. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Yay. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zeralda and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Ah, thank you. Uklamat should be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us... What? Oh, Uklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja is unleashing a I can't read today. That is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Varihamanda is any indication. Using his lead, anticipates he'll move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness for my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts cessation of hostilities between the Mamouja and Jabral in the forest of Jaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbraj? If the X in Jabral is J, would it be a J at the end of a word as well? So, Ikbraj. I guess. Ah! More people! Hello! That looks very much like a second account, though. Like, Thank you for the follow. If you are a separate person, that is very funny that I have 2 people with the same name in chat right now. Both Morton. With Shadow Morton and Morton the Warrior. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been better since Papa took me when I was a baby. What the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but more than that. He also has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. Is my mobile account very good? Very good. He journeyed here several times afterward, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yoghui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljar's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbraj. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for the next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Guana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I see. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I love the music here, it's so good. So good. Okay. The next flight to Yakdel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yakdel? Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, just making sure that you're not nervous. Ah, yes, sure. How am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until we settle a nerve? Yes. Yes. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. There she is. Third promise, wait just a moment. It's Mablu. Mablu, and doubly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we're able to discover the origin of Trail's ring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Turall as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage. He met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove the commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Turall, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Turall. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Turall will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn-7 must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Interesting. Interesting. Yay.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Turall.
Oh.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
The music. Oh, Soken. Oh.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
We arrived! No!
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
In Twiliolal, one of the tallest
cities.
cities.
Far denser than in Cosmauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh, great!
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Oh.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Nice.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yo! That's one way to start a theme. What? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. Okay. Will do. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ether compass. Southwest. That's where we're going anyway. Compass. Up there? No, north. Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. Nice. More north. Okay. Odd. What are those? Necrosis. Huh. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Big barrage is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I will venture into the unknown. For the ether current! That has to be here somewhere. It's around the bend, I guess, then. Let's follow this person. On their bike? Is that the FanFest bike? I think it is. I think that is the FanFest bike. So, Martin, do you play the game as well? Like, are you playing the story as well right now? Are you already done? I know a few people have managed to beat it in early access, which is very funny to me. I haven't had the time. Up east? East? Over there. Not really. Not on my old laptop. I see. Yeah. I mean, it's on console. And you could play keyboard and mouse in console if you want to. But yeah. Such a nice game. What? Ah, there it is. Nice. But it's also not everyone's cup of tea, which I can fully understand if someone doesn't want to give this game a try at all. Oh, that is closed. That is very much a closed gate. I would like to uncover this map section on a class that needs more XP. Next week you get a new PC. Oh, nice! Congrats! I hope you enjoy your new PC when you get it then. Mine is still well and good enough for most things I do. I just sometimes wish the graphics card was a bit better. Because that is usually what's running out of resources. Oh, southwest then. Okay. I probably should have grabbed that teleport before I went all the way east. Nice, nice. Very good. Oh, the night theme is wonderful here. Wow. Oh, a hole. Why is there a random hole here? Just a hole. Is that for fishing? That might be for fishing. A fishing hole. Well, let me grab this. Nice. And now I can teleport here. Let's go. Heronville was not exaggerating about the synods. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Hole! Ready to head in? Yes. In we head. The suspicious music. Our first task will be finding the Elector. Hopefully your relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Hello. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I think Dawntrail and Elector. Then come and join us, the Guardian of the Stars. The village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow them. Okay. Whee! Suspicious music. Oh no. The music and the camera pan do not fill me with confidence. Hello.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled.
Is this a cooking contest?
My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Raj, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Sibrash Raj.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hello. Hello, Thancred. How you doing?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
So this is the first test where we could
Teams
actually
will be
fail.
decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, please don't be. Please just be Connor. Please.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Yeah, same. That's a mood.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Ah,
means...
good.
Together again.
Yay!
As fate would have it.
Yay! Connor.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yes.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
It is a cooking competition. Fuck. Don't worry, I'm a level 90 culinarian. I can handle this.
Now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Thancred, please. The fucking dad jokes.
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as
Shokugeki!
traditions.
Let's go.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Based on syllable count, I would dub this Shokugeki no Kona.
The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yes.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes, it is.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
The
rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I love this. This is so good. And the setup with the tables, everything. Is this just Master Chef?
Never actually
It
heard
is.
of Shibruk Bibir before. Delight, I wonder.
How fortunate is it that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempts to delay us? Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mount for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside a competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. Is how I see it. Our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course! Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarelja, Bakuljaja's lackeys. Dab. Whereas we are a team of 9. That is 3 more people we can mobilize. With a task due to be deleted? With a task due to be delegated, it should be brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. The first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen the clues this village has to offer. Ik Braj Raj. That's very fun to say. Ik Braj Raj. Ta-da! A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to a most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Is it just tacos? Is the food we're making just tacos? You ought to cut the losses to head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we want 10 hides for leather we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, you've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Hello? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Bitch! These dickheads. Unbelievable. Fastidious fellow are quite. The recipe for Jibruk Bibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish this delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, you are forbidden from divulging anything, or this from Muruk himself. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there is still Ibruk to be had in the market. Ah, thank you. He winked. That's so cute. Why are these NPCs so cute? Hello. Barrage hide. I see. But I was right. The X at the end of a word is also a Z sound. Neat. Bright banana. What the heck is this banana? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged to the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gonna drop my Jaltika banana peel. I could barely see it for the steam issuing from the underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Wow, could you make it any more obvious? Oh, that is so good. That is so fucking. It's like an LA Noire when they went like, yes. The NPCs in LA Noire will make subtle changes in their their faces when they are lying, and then the finished game is like, like, I wonder if this person is lying that is having a mental breakdown live in camera. I wonder. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jibruk Pibil? True to prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might staple dish, and observation of the techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to common Jibral dishes. Achote, she got it. I see. Then if Jibruk Pibil is indeed a dish ubiquitous as Alvino claims, We have confirmed the first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles of wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. Don't you? Brooke, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Gibruk Pibil. Indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Gibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achote, and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure ingredients. A staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you are exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Waldebrook, we should have everything we need in regard to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Gleaner. He is. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make the kitchen. How can I prepare the kitchen? Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lend some suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only glow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps you ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Damachi, Faye, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about a task then. Banana. Banana. Oh. What I can't. Wrong class. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Yes. Oh, level up. Oh god. Oh god, I'm still 94 on this quest. No. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. That was the cookery and Jay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few.
Hello, cheerful cook. Hello.
What voice did I give him? I didn't anticipate to have to talk to him twice.
Hello again. Didn't you need something?
New voice. Screw it.
Najul leaves. For purposes other than Gibruk Pibil, naturally.
Gibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmaji Grove is the source of the finest najul leaves you'll find. For variants you sometimes see in the city markets could compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture. But if there's no other way to obtain an ingredient than to the Jatika heartland, we shall go.
Allow me to save you the trip. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling that requires that you go through the Chimney Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get on our jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to tell you. That is very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Gibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. She was born here, but who are her parents? Still, if there are no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are you supposed to gather all the ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures in Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about Gibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. It's Yogg-Tail's history you're interested in. You should start with the World War. Between the Gibral and the Mamuljar, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare. I changed his voice again, as you can tell. Ha! The evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. You know the end of the bloodshed is no Gibruk Pibil. Huh. What does Steam Gibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour might be, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ionaso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ionaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. This is such a calm music. Damn. Ah! Hello. Scream! Oh no! The village of Ionaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know, competitors may be on our heels. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Ah!
So this is the village of Yonasa, or what's left of it. Voulez-vous? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. What was his voice again? Voulez-vous? I didn't know you were in Yachtel. I was picking up lumber from Igbraj when I heard that promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Voulez-vous is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? Oh no! For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Guan. Guan. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Guan, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? No! Guan, is it the second promise of Tuliol? Do think I addressed the Dawntrail on Sunday as a common retainer. So disrespect gonna be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Alright, thank you. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Jabrak Raj to divulge any information regarding this preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yachtel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, its conflict between Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders. They had the high ground, holy shit! The Star Wars rule. Rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dropo each thought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually rising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best to you see the results firsthand. Let us first visit another battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale. Oh, history lesson. Very cute. Very nice. This beginning of the music is so crazy. Just... Ah! Yo. Wow.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja.
Shabral.
The Shobrit Cinderfield.
I keep mispronouncing it.
A field of cinders.
Too much sh into a little sh.
How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Catedram.
He's from across the ocean.
Yes.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
What?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so
The
began
nod.
that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Oh.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Pa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about the people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Question mark? Pog? Lokivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Nazul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Da, 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 da. The music here is insane. Oh. Also, damn. Just a hole here. Oh, speaking of holes, there's a hole. The hole. How wow. How wow, Ivu. Here it is. I offered up by two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Each other. Ah. Speech patterns are difficult to copy on a moment's notice. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of such a significant battlefield. Lamachi, Faye, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Yes. Yes. And once again, I'm compelled to say I'm trying my best to voice these characters as true to their voice actor's performance as I can. However, I am European, so I'm very sorry for all the accents I am butchering. I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm doing it for lack of skill. Look here, the soil is recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh Nazul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. They planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Vuktivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, I promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Fields of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. As all devised solutions to the Hanuhana's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuyulal and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. When we have need, let us return to Igbraj. Braj. Braj? Might be a sharper sh. Not Braj, but Braj. Igbraj Rash. I wish they would say it again. I love learning how to pronounce things properly. It's one of my favorite things. I'm a linguistics nerd. I didn't study linguistics or anything. I just like language and its various features and facets. Actually, there might be a thing here. No, there isn't. Interesting. I only found 3 so far. Wow. Ah! South, I see. Over there, then. Through the area that collapsed. Good. Da, da, da. I will fly here eventually. What is that voice? That was a Lalafell voice. Whatever. They don't have Lalafells here, have they? I hope not. No potatoes, please. Potato. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Waiting! It's time to Shokugeki! How did everyone fare? We got the Naju leaves. Whoever came along and helped us find them. Whoever was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes. He gave us an important history lesson. The accent disappeared again. Ugh. With some brain wires crossed. Sad. I got booped. Hello. Thank you for boop. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to the centuries of warfare surprises me a little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Iriante and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mentions of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found a brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirit creature. So much so that a hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? F. I baked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to seeds that yield achiote. I'm told a resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry to determine the ideal balance of spices. That is not how he talks. I don't have a good Orianger. Don't need to do the Alfino accent. I don't have a good Orianger voice, unfortunately. Then all remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. I'm a level 90. Yeah, they fucking yes. Woo! They know. They check the class list. Let's go. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. I am a level 90. Oh, my mouth is watering already. That is so cool. They check the disciples of hand. Ah. Without further delay, then. Get cooking. I bet this is voiced. It's the end of the thingy. This has to be voiced. This has to be voiced.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Maybe, but not the throne. You'll never get the throne.
It's ready.
Tacos! Big fat tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Ah. Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish
tacos.
is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja
It's
to cook
steamed,
the spiced meats
too.
favored by the Jabral.
Yeah.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
It is.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so small.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Is it though?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
You didn't use the right leaves.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Thank you.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
F.
This was stupid anyway.
Well. Oh no.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Ha.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
No. It's just you. It's just that these two particular are bad people. But there's plenty of reasonable lizard people in this storyline.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Ow.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
In fact, the father they were talking about, like the father of our very burly cat lady over here, and the different species cat boy we were vibing with. He is another one of those two-headed lizards. So, and he is like a very good person. A very... Oh, no, Red Chocobo, run! Ah! Meteor! No! The PTSD! He's a very good person. The one-headed lizard, Zululja, he is the actual natural-born son of the father of the 3 of them. And the other 2, her and the cat boy, are adopted. They were both orphans. And this entire nation is only a single nation at the moment because their father campaigned for peace and understanding some 80 years ago. The problem with his son is that his son has ambitions to force people to desire peace by forcing them into a long and devastating war. And the two-headed lizard thinks he is just destined to be the ruler of this nation because he is a two-headed Mamoja. And no other reason. He is a musclehead, an asshole, and he keeps complaining about other people doing the same shit he is doing. About 6 hours of story ago, he attacked our party and took one of those stone thingies that we were just given. So we are 1 short because he stole it. And he will do so again because both of them just didn't get the stone thingy. And an arrogant ass, yes. The storyline, at least the first half of the story, is literally we are trying to find El Dorado. That's what we're doing. All 4 of them are claimants to the throne of this country. And they were given the proposition: find the first person to enter El Dorado becomes the new ruler. And but there is allegedly a seal on the gate to El Dorado, or the Golden City, as they are calling it, put in place by the current ruler, and you need these 7 gemstones to open it. Which is why we have to go through all of these places do whatever task the locals give us. In this case, it's a cooking competition, but we've had a couple of tasks already. It's very like it's very like intent on variety and stuff like that. And then we need to find the Golden City and unseal it and enter it. But in reality, the entire proposition of who first enters the city becomes the new ruler is actually false. If the person who wins this competition does not have the makings of a true ruler, the current king will just refuse to yield his throne. So the actual intent of this journey is not to just be a race to become the new king. It's, or the new Dawn Servant as it's called. It's actually a lesson. It's a gigantic lesson that is designed to foster at least one of them into a fitting ruler that knows their people, that is capable of leading this country because they care. They care about cooperation and peace. So that is what's happening. It's also, this country has only existed for 80 years. It's very new. Basically, this continent was just 80 years ago united by the Dawn Servant. El Dorado, yes. It's, they are also taking up the fact, though, that, the actual city of El Dorado doesn't exist. Which is why even in this game, there is various different legends about this city of gold. And we don't even know if it actually is there or if it's metaphorical. I'm very curious to where this goes. But yeah, we are geographically like very much in South America right now. Like if I show you the world map, you might notice that it looks oddly similar to the world map of Earth. There's Asia here, we have Australia right down there where we can't go yet. We have like more Asia and some Europe, like here. We have Europe and we have the Americas. This is more because it's just the marker they put on South America. Yoctural is fantasy South America. Shaktural is fantasy North America. This massive crack in the world is fantasy Panama Canal. But the country of Tuliolal actually spans both Americas. And it's also an indigenous country. This is a joining of tribes on the Americas. So we are basically getting American colonialism, but without the colonialism. So I guess American unity, the good ending? I don't know. They united themselves after basically this game's equivalent of the Vikings landed in their nation. Like if you remove all the very well-made abstraction, basically imagine if when Leif Erikson arrived in North America, all of the Americas suddenly united into one country. That is basically what happened in this universe. Which is much better. But yeah, the developers for this game actually went to South America and to North America. But like mostly to Mexico. You don't really need to do cultural survey on Canada. or the US. But they did cultural surveying on all of America, and they even hired, like, cultural sensitivity advisors and stuff. Because they have gotten yelled at already for some of their depiction of East Asia. And they didn't want to get yelled at again for when they made India, which is this area right here. So ever since they made this area, they hire cultural sensitivity advisors to not piss anyone off in the actual country that they are basing their fantasy country on. Good choice. Considering this is a multi-million-dollar project. Good choice. Obviously, I don't live in South America, so I can't tell you how accurate this is to South America, but you know. But yeah, so basically, Tuliolal is right where Panama would be. And then you have, like, this area right here. Where we are right now would be northern Brazil, I guess. And then Cusamuca, this area here might be Argentina or something. Oh, I'm not sure. But yeah, the area we are in right now, this area here is probably northern Brazil-ish. In terms of where it is. Anyway. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having a Shibruk Pibil again. Shibruk. I need to correct my pronunciation of this. Shibruk Pibil. Here, Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feed of repast is over, the villagers should be free of us, right? Woo! I got just a serving of the food. Let's go. Best quest reward. Oh. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tinbeck Traverses, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktika heartland, is still impassable. There's no other route. I'm afraid not. We are to clear the path is in the way, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. Hey! I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, even if Erinville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. No, poor Alize. Though I shouldn't rejoice in her delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Abru did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, did she? I'll come with you. You want to join us, Faye? Yes. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. But yeah, the country we are in is actually all of America. The whole thing. Northern to southern end. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh yeah, we're also here to find out why her grandfather was invited by the ruler of this country to find the Golden City before. Like some 20 years ago. Her grandfather, who also is dead. So this is a bit of a way for her to kind of find out more about her late grandfather, which is very cute. Yeah, he died saving the world, as you do in worlds like this.
A foreign mage, 20 years ago. Ah, yes, I remember him. It was often we could visit him across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, baby girls, I recall. And you saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wait it would be Hunmugruk, who was over to Shabraj Raj then.
Baby girl. It couldn't have been... Thank you, sir. That information was very helpful. Kryl backstory? Did Galuf just take her here? That's why Galul Jaja said that she grew and stuff. I'm gonna cry.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago. Possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Welcome back.
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather. And I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraj. Master Galuf.
Yes.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They said that Yokhui once dwelt in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Kabacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Galuf. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company?
Sure. Odd, but yes. Go on, we'll wait for you.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to Cenotabe in this village.
Random side quest go?
It was my intention to see off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryl's plea is often my resolve. As the leader of your community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such a compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey so far?
Is he? Oh no. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wicklamat. It does me well to hear that. Yeah, I figured. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabra. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Shabaral had learned to live in peace. I took it out the intent of such a reprehensible act, but targeting the child who would one day lead a people. That criminals sought to undermine the future of Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let my memory of my daughter die in that synod, and I gave her to the care of one person I knew I could protect her. Dawntrail Gulujaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had greater plans for Wicklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must not take you into my confidence for unreason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor toward Dishabal still burns. I was caught off guard once and will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant Selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Damn! Ah, you piece of shit. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh, fantastic. A solo instance. For those who don't know this game, this means I have to fight. Let's fucking go. You're back. So what did Hunguruk want? It's a secret. It's alright. I don't have to say. More importantly, the The team back to rest still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. Oh, that cooking and preparing for it has worn me down. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, please. You're one of Bakru Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come with gold. Follow me, promise. Oh no, not a dickhead! Man, this game and making me voice act while crying. Ah! Scram.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh no! They'll finally get to kill him. No!
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Doesn't this disqualify him?
He is. Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I'm not a sellsword, you dickhead.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
This dickhead.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Will I play Buklamat then?
By the by, house cat.
They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he's settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Nice.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Muklamat.
You dare call us cowards?
That's what you are! Cowards!
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Let's go!
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Muklamat Gaming! Yes! Oh, she can LB? Okay. Let's fucking go. What do we have? Combo, combo. Why would I use this? Okay. It's just warrior.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
You will do no such thing.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Cute. Cute.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
I should get the fuck out of this. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. Oh, nice! Free hits!
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Are you going to yeet me again? No?
What? Can't keep up?
I sure can. I in fact did keep up What do you mean? Yes.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
What do you take me for? Blind?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated bastard!
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
You're an upstart. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh no! Fucking easy.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Woohoo!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Well, you're too weak.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
I need to find Eve.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamook! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yes.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
Good fucking bye. Yes! We got him! Ah, that was so good. Hey, aquí está. nice.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Well, what was that about?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Wow. Seems you're the last to return. I'm glad you made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty, it couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja wouldn't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself so that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Aww.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage?
Thancred, yes!
That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
No! He's so cute.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
You're both nerds!
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense.
The dad's daddying, yes!
Be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Yes! That's why in this house we stand, Thancred.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
This is why we love Thancred. Oh. So what's the state of the Team Victor Vess? It is still being cleared, I assume. Hunmuk Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps it would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Buklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So it was really easy. I just kind of bashed his heads in. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and to me on. There you are. Our excavations have contacted with the news of their success. The Chinbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Well, you know, its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Shabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported this peace have left the city in favor of abiding the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk are also of Toriulal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first. First of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm eager to learn about where it came from, and it's so much cheaper to be built besides. Thank you for everything, Mumbugruk. Till next time. Take care. First, we make a right across the Shobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Ah. Da, da, da. Oh, you've grown indeed. Ah. This makes me so happy. Ah, Wind Ether quests, there they are. I was wondering about these. What is that? Do they need to go this hard on the transition piece? Like, what? Was lucky not enough? What you saying? West. Due west. So there? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. No. That is. Found it.
I almost died. I'm fine. We're good.
Where's the next one? South. The other side. Got it. Still only 4. I'm doing the strat of traveling as the level 90 class and then doing the story as the level 95 class. So I get the area uncovering XP on a class that isn't above level for the main quest. Because I don't need more XP on that class. Nope. Nuh-uh. Necrosis. For some reason, I read that in a Japanese accent in my head. Necrosis. I don't know why. It happened. But yeah, overwriting the bad pronunciation of the the clan. It's Shabral, not Jabral. It's also Shabral, not Shabral. Shabral. Long A, short L, and a sh. Shabral. Ah! Oh no! Go away! Go away! I wanna die! Oh, oh. Da, 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 da. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green. Is it not green? Oh, or did he mean, remember how you insisted this forest is green? And this is just a greener for, oh no, it's blue. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Is it? I don't know, I'm on a dragon. You tell me about the path, Kryl. I am riding my best friend, L2. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Baku Jaja cleared away the fallen tree remaining by the cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wicklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. But south? South? Am I blind? Am I blind, chat? Or is it just, is it there? Is it here? What does it say? 31. No, this has to be here. Ugh. Ugh. One moment. It's not here, is it? It's up there, probably. Yep. It sure is. Ether currents are here. Please be on this rock. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? It isn't. Let's go. I picked the correct rock. Let's go. Success. Whee. Wow. Wow. Alize. Aaronville said that this traverse was to duct to facilitate incursions from the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have admired the dedication. True, true. True. The sus space. Why is this here? Just due south, 500 yalms. Like, exactly there, basically. Cool. Exactly Mamuk. It's a very pretty cave. It's a very pretty game. Yo. What? I said that too early. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, my paring stone. Take my take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Oh? Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Paring stone. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Heterogeneous. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. Yes. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Yo. Ah! Fuck. Let's hope the wind ether is done here. It is. I also misjudged how much 500 yalms are on this map. Because this is nearly it. There's 200 more south from here. Ah, shit. Berilja. Venilja. Ifilja. Southeast, you say? So beyond this crater, then? Or perhaps inside it? Yes. There it is. Inside it. Ha ha ha. Give it here. A tuning. Da 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 da. Northwest. Alright, so there. Fine. What's the best way out of here? That way. I didn't intend going the way I came, but that's not an option. There's a wall there. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hello. Erenville. So this is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city and pass. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Krile. That leaves Faye to accompany Wicklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Your words may as well be ambient noise of all the care the citizen pays you. Road. Bye. Wow. Rude citizens. Boop. Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. Merchant would be ignoring us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Good to tell us where they are. Wow. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure in the west of the city as quickly as you can. Oh no.
Up there.
Voiced. Eh?
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Is that the trial? Oh no.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh no.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
What?
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Hello.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Ah.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh no. Eyes are good.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Oof.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
We found the bigger asshole.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge laymen equally. This Cyrilja, however, he seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Cyrilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying ears. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to their traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent, whereas would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakuljaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak the truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakuljaja. You are Shabral, inferior to all presumptions. Triumphed over a two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakuljaja is just that strong. Seriously, I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of a people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ooh. There's a place that will help you understand the Blight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Ooh. We schmovin'. Oh, very good. I'm going west anyway. West. Due west. Alright. Can do. There it is. They do this pattern of like 3 relatively close to the storyline and then 2 out of your way, I guess. Northeast. Ooh. From here? Like in this general area then. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, judging by the attachment. The tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Up where? Up where? Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh, there! Morphos. A hunting camp, like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters to learn about their ways. Except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on, let's catch on to them. Okay, I think I'm still a bit ahead of you, so you shouldn't stay around too long because of spoilers. But hello, how are you doing? How did you enjoy the trial? Because I saw you around the NPCs for it. And how did you enjoy the Shokugeki? It does. But ahead of you, I see. I mean, I guess it helps that you don't have to read everything out loud. But yeah, it does look like that a bit. It's very pretty. Indeed. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal your secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. I assume this is voiced. Same.
I shouldn't have looked down.
the mountain, like the avalanche, is my favorite.
Yonder. That is our destination.
Okay.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh. Bab? Ah. Even cuter than Bab. Mount, please. Yes. I like that. It's very cool.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Are you Mama? I think you are. I figured.
Mother?
Yes. My guess is correct again. I'm 2 for 2 on guessing the parent relation.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
At its hybridization.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Yep.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use him as an excuse. Yeah.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Just rips out a scale. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit miffed about this.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I'm fine with this happening to allow Wuglamat to be like, oh no, I forgive you, it's fine. Like for her to grow. But at the same time, I am really tired of all media trying to redeem its villains. I just want to be able to have a villain that's just an asshole. For no good reason. I mean, I guess we had Fandaniel, who was an asshole for no good reason. I guess FF14 has enough brownie points on that card.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
That is true.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound
You know what, too?
and
It was a
bring together
joke.
the
True,
people of
true.
Maruk. We have much to discover.
Nice. Before we join the others, can we take a walk a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana. Sabotaged us in the river, kidnapped me for my keystone. I see. Released the most vicious Turhalvitaran of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. Good night. I should probably wind down soon as well. My voice is dying. It is escaping me. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, well, my anger just evaporated. Does this pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakujaja's motives still absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that I feel readier for the challenges ahead, come on, let's head back to the city. The pretty grass. Wee. I think I'm gonna check for wind ether. Yep. There's 3 left for me to find here. Blue leafkin, it sure is. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna leave it here. I don't want to overuse my voice because I don't want to be forced to take a break from this because I can't speak anymore. So that will be stream for today. Let's see if anyone else is still live. Wait, it's SGDQ? Oh shit. I completely forgot! Anyway, nobody I want to raid right now. Alright, that will be stream then. I wish you a good night. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!